Alright guys, welcome to the stream. It's a midnight run. We're playing some chaos shuffle, the survivors. And as you can tell from the title, I'm not a professional player, so I'll just be playing to the best of my ability. So DVD is a game for fun. However, sometimes the game can get a little bit frustrating, but that's all part of the game. So what better time to play DVD than when the real demons have gone to sleep? In my own opinion, playing DVD in the nighttime like this is more calm and a bit less sweaty. I think most of the sweaty people have gone to sleep, and you just get to play. I think the best experience of DVD you can get is playing during work hours, especially. When most of the demons have gone to work, and playing in the midnight when the demons have gone to sleep. So here shuffle. What perks do I have? I played 2 games prior to now, and in all those games I've had vigil as part of my perk loadout. I don't know why that is, but this is the 3rd time I'm having the vigil in a row. Now vigil is that perk that helps you to recover from exhaustion faster. So if you run things like sprint burst, light, overcome, all those other exhaustion perks, that's perks that make you feel exhausted when you use them. Yay, 2 gens done. I don't know who the killer is. Is it a stealth killer? Killer doesn't seem to have chased anyone. Who is the killer? The stealth killer? I don't know. I mean, like 2 gens done. No survivor has been chased. Or no survivor has gone down. It's possible the killer forgot that they queued for the match. I mean, if you look at it, some of these killer matches, the killer queues are kind of long nowadays. So you see what I did there, right? I saw the gen was like maybe 85-90%, and I started heading towards the gate. As a survivor, that's a very good strategy, so that as soon as the exit gates are powered, you can just finish opening the gate as quick as possible. Everything is about saving time. Is there anything I want to do in this match? No, I think I'll just leave. Now we could spend some time investigating the endgame collapse and stuff like that. Maybe exploring the whole map, for stuff like that. But I'll just go to the next one. GG's. Feel free to join. Feel free to join. If you're new to the video, please like. The video is not top quality. I'm not a streamer, but you know, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to do the streaming stuff, so bear with me. My content's not going to be professional like some other people's own, but just give me some time. If you want to show some love and support, please just subscribe, like the video, and more importantly, please just comment. Just say something. Oh yeah, even if you want to say the video sucks, just say yeah, the video sucks. That's cool. Sometimes we gotta suck for us to become better. I like the background music. Is this background music only tied to Cherry Mason? I like the background music. That's it. Let me switch back to what's his face. I see. They all have different background musics, but I like Cherry's own. It's cool. Cherry's not my main character that I play. Okay. I mean, I have nothing against her, but it's not my main character. However, in the last match when I was playing, there were two players that were playing as Cherry. So, you know, it's very good to join. I mean, when you see people dressed a certain way, if you have that costume, you should try to also join them, you know. Some killers always see, when they see players that are clones of each other, they always assume, oh, these guys are swift. No, they're not swift. Everyone is not a swift, you know. Most people don't have friends to play with DBD, you know. So, but I mean, if you see characters with a costume that you have, main building, you should try to join them. I mean, it makes the game more fun. It's not a guarantee that you win the game, but you know, it just makes the game fun. This game is fun. It's supposed to be fun, so yeah. So I play both Killer and Survivor. Yeah, I play both Killer and Survivor. For my survivors, I like Lara Croft. I like Ace. And you can tell the reason why I like those two characters. My favorite map. Ace is very quiet. You know, his grunts of pain are a bit quieter than most other players, and I like it so much. Uh-oh. Dog mama. Jeez. It's too early for this, man. No, that's too early, man. So, what? What did I do? Why did I get exposed? friends till the end. And as you can see my aura. Sorry, Mama. No, I messed up. Nah, man. Messed up, bro. Messed up big time. So, I mean, as a beginner like me, you can still manage to do some runs. Just don't expect to last too long in the chase, but there's some pretty common sense tips that you can employ to play better. Okay. Some pretty common sense tips you can employ to play better. Where's the chase going on there? Okay. She's most likely gonna come. Oops. Sorry, guys. Oh, nice. Heal. Oh. So, wait. I gotta take chase or hits for this character. So we have two characters in the match that are broken. The oldest trick in the book. The oldest trick in the book. Did it work? Oh man. Oh man. I've made some stupid plays in this game. But it's alright. I mean, I don't know why DVD does stuff like that, you know. I know it's chaos shuffle and stuff, but please, can they stop? Can they stop giving players no mitre? Like, that stuff is very annoying. That stuff is very annoying. Why would someone ever want to have no mitre? Like, why? I see. All shaking thunder. Geez, 3 generators. Let's go somewhere safe. Trying to take aggro for these guys. Hey, mama, chase me. But I messed up. I think I just screwed my team. I screwed my team up. Sorry, Sable. That was my fault. That was my fault. A very, very, very bad play. That's why this is my favorite map, because my escape rate on this map is phenomenal, astronomical, I tell you. You know, my rate of escape is so high on this map in reverse. Where are the gens? Please, where are the generators? Where? Jeez. So much time looking for the generators. It's not there. It's not here. This is really my favorite map. I've told you guys before, it's my favorite map. So annoying. I mean, if the map was Larry's, there's a formula to how to find the generators. At this point in time, I mean, what's the point? Just someone just give up. Oh, we're the last two. No, man.
Fire.
She found me. Yeah, this game was already lost. I made some mistakes while we're playing the game. You might watch the video and say, okay, this is exactly not what to do when you're playing DBD. But I mean, once in a while, you play good. I'm not a content creator. This is how many DBD games go. Except you're a top player, you've been playing this game, you know, have all the experience and all the stuff. The game's gonna be like this sometimes, you know. You lose, you make mistakes. The killer capitalizes on the mistakes. But at the end of the match, you could ask yourself, okay, what could I have done better? Okay, I know the mistakes I made in the last match. How am I going to improve on them? And that's how you become a better player. Okay, last match, I was trying to take aggro. Instead, I ended up getting the other player killed because I body blocked them. Right? That was bad. But the killer was also tunneling. So, I mean, the game was a lose-lose at the end of the day. And towards the end game, maybe I could have found a way to go rescue the other player in the basement, right? But this map sucks. I'm gonna tell you. I find it difficult finding things on this map. I think I only have an idea of where 1 or 2 generators spawn on that map. Okay, no, I have an idea of where 3 generators spawn on the map, and that's it. I don't know where the basement is. I can spend a lot of time looking for the basement, and generators are very hidden on this map. Okay, if you're in an outdoor map, an open map, you can maybe look at the flashing lights and stuff like that. If you're in Larry's, you can look at the, static in the electricity, on the signs to indicate that, okay, there's a generator in this room. But when we're talking of that Hawkins lab, it's just not good. And here we go. Someone has logged into the game with no mitre. This is just a very big way for someone to lose the game. I mean, what's the advantage of having no mitre? It's a disadvantage to have no mitre. It's coming here. I guess I should better make as much progress as I can. What the? What is this game? What is this game? Oh God. What is this game? I blinded myself. Then I got the pallet stone, which was amazing. Then I got stuck in a trap. God, I can't even make it out of the house. Oh, good. I think this trapper must. So I gave her my med kits to use it to heal me, so that the healing process can be fast. No, you don't want. So I'm sure this guy is using the iridescent, because ideally that's not a very good trap placement. Bro, just chill, man. Like, it's only one trap I broke down, just one trap. I just broke only one trap. Nothing here for me. Nothing here for me. So, I guess as to how people say the trapper is very, very weak. But I'm going to tell you something. A lot of people are not really expecting some of those traps. Like, when you're playing against every other killer in the game, you can run freely in the map, you just run, you know, you're looking at the windows, you're looking at the points of escape, you're looking at the most efficient way to run, you're looking for the next generator. But when you're playing as trap, when you're playing against the trapper, you gotta pay attention to your surroundings. Jeez, this guy's trying to tunnel me, right? Let me make as much distance as possible. Jeez, the guy is coming for me. Like, someone's gonna come and take hit from me. No, I'm dead. Well, that's DVD for you. I mean, we have one gen to go. I mean, I don't blame him if he tunnels. But no other player has a hook. No other player. And this is the thing that annoys me with DVD. Everyone is so afraid. I want to survive. I want to survive. Take a hook state for another player. Take a hook state for another player. Jeez, can that be so hard? So this is what we're going to do. We're going to spectate the rest of the match. I want to see how they make it out. One player is down. Let's see. What's Ace doing here? This is the gen I was working on in the beginning. She's hooked. Okay. You know, in cases like this, except if the killer fumbles the bag, there usually used to be at least 2 man out. Or, worst case scenario, one player is going to escape. But I want to see what happens in this match. Because if we had just spread the hook stage, I would still be in this match and I would have been able to help somehow. Okay. Yeah. This guy is not playing like a high level player. He's playing like maybe a level 2, level 3 trapper. Even level 3 trappers would have a little bit more experience than this, you know. Okay. is done. Does she go to the gate or does she go for the rescue? If she goes for the rescue, then the rescued player can go to rescue Ace. If she goes for the gate and the trapper finds her, oh, you see, the trapper made a wrong call. So the injured player should be running towards the exit gate to unlock the gate, right? That's Meg. Well, Sable goes for the other rescue. Come on, chill. Dude, just chill. Be patient. Be patient. Sable, go for the rescue. Sable, go for the rescue. Jeez. Go for the rescue. Jeez. Imagine even the Meg is telling her to go for the rescue. Okay, the trapper would have trapped everywhere around there. Let's see what's around here. There's a trap down here. There's a trap by your window. What else? Okay, a 2-man out. That's pretty fun. That is pretty fun. On to the next one. 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 Ada Wong, Eugene Lee, and yeah, Carlson. I'm sticking with Ace. I mean, I have this outfit. I think most people do, and this one too. I don't like this character so much. I don't like this character. Guys, please make sure you guys stay hydrated. Drink water, good water, clean water. If you smoke, try to reduce it or stop if you can. You know, do your best to stay on Earth for a long time. Okay, as much as possible. So try to drink lots of water. Where is the closest gen? This one. It's supposed to be one here. Agu. Razagu. It's been a long time. Hope. Deja vu. Yeah. Okay, I think I want to use my deja vu. I would like to use my deja vu. I know it's just like some percentage and stuff like that, but I like to see that yellow bar. It makes me feel good. I mean, look at this loadout. This is a pretty standard loadout. Deja vu, unbreakable, hope, lightweight. Pretty standard loadout. So something I like to do when I'm playing DBD is if I have deja vu, right? Sometimes I know how maybe new players do struggle with finding where the generators are. So what I tend to do is I go try to start different generators, because you might not be able to see make it. Jeez. DBD, please fix this stuff. If I have vaulted the window, please. You cannot let the killer hit me. I have vaulted the window already. I'm not in the process of vaulting. I'm already on the other side. Jeez. Yeah. Those are some of the parts that, it can frustrate you when you're playing DVD, those things like that can frustrate you, but at the same time it's funny, I mean, it's still just a game. You just be amazed, you're like, wow, DVD, wow. So I got a hook state for a very stupid reason. Bro, you're not supposed to be chasing me now, dude. What is your problem? Ah, God. Just waiting for my this thing. Look, like, what is the meaning of this? Like, really? I mean, I understand the killer is losing the game and stuff like that. So he didn't tunnel me, but he didn't want me to be a nuisance. So I get it. I'm going to the other generator. Jeez, she's dead. could have just taken the hit and run, but you know. Simply taken the heat, and this very beautiful build is about to go to waste. It's about to go to waste. Unbreakable hope, lightweight deja vu. It's about to go to waste. So, just like with the other game, what did we notice? Tunnel one player out, and then there are three other players. You know, someone has all the hook states in the world, and someone else doesn't have any hook states. Like, I will always advise you as players, if you're a survivor, please try as much as possible to spread the hook states. Because I'm gonna die now in this match, and then they are left with just 2 players. How do they expect to win with 2 gens remaining? Like, what's the plan? You get injured? I'm still gonna die. So, but yeah, it's coming for me. Okay, so we start some time. So if they're fast enough, they might make it out. So you see that technique used when I was running there is what they call tight looping, right? I'm not a professional player, okay. A lot I still need to learn about this game, but at least tight looping can help gain a few seconds. Hope you gain a few seconds. Okay, so my character didn't make it. Let's see what happens to the rest. She's hiding. Okay, she might make it out. What's the spec? Babysitter? This is babysitter, right? Yeah. Like, in this scenario, there's no way why you shouldn't make it out. The gate's already open, and you're not injured, so please don't get cocky. You would have taken a hook state for someone. Now, yeah, you're being cocky. Ooh, I can moonwalk. I can moonwalk. Please, you guys need to stop that. You guys need to stop that. Even if you get to crawl out of the game, okay? As long as you made it out of the game, you made it out of the game. You know, I'm glad they made it out though, but I mean, we need to do better. We need to do better. Now, why would someone want this? Maybe if you're a killer. All categories personal. Create one more chest. I mean, having one more chest can help us survive a little bit more. Me, I always like to think about the team. I'm not a very good player, right? But so there was this YouTuber, Tater Tots, right? Tater Tots. Like, he has lots of in-depth guide on how to loop in this game. Oh, someone brought Mary's letter. Who did that? Who brought Mary's letter? Why? Who wants to send us to Midwich? Why? Why? God. I couldn't escape. Who brought us to Midwich? Let's see. Who's that? Obviously, you wicked killer. I don't think this killer plans to let us escape. Maybe a stealth killer, who knows? Aha! Mr. Finn, what's his name? Pyramid Head. That's upstairs and the other part of the school. So if the killer comes, what's the best way to get out of here? Run straight. Try and loop around. Try to loop around this pile of tables and desks a little bit. Now the only downside to trying to loop in Pyramid Head is he has the long range attack, right? So gotta be careful about that. Man, we're going down fast, man. I think these players are not very comfortable with this map. This is one of the killer's favorite maps, if you ask me. Share same partner. Try to go for the risk. Where did that happen? So as a beginner player, what? I hear a jam upstairs here. Let me go for the rescue. Okay, she made it up. Actually, let me try and sit on this gen. Ah, man, it's blocked. Does he have Dead Man's switch? Jeez. Okay, that guy is in a second hook state now. So what I need to do right now is I have to be the one to rescue him. And once he gets rescued, I have to take aggro for him. Go. Take. Okay. I would recommend Leon to come to me so we can rush this generator if possible. If the killer comes, I can take the fall for him. What was that? Better than you? Built to last? Oh, I built to last. Let that medkit first get on my hands. I have to take the chase now. So I'm not gonna run away, I'm gonna stand. Hopefully the killer finds me. If he finds me, that's good. If he doesn't find, ah man, regular is about to go down. And I have no idea where he is. Should be heading that way. So regular is gonna come with me. He's gonna finish that gen. Does that really work? No, it didn't work. I wasn't the one that finished the medkit, so I take the chase. Hopefully regular doesn't get found. Why did I get hissed? Jeez, no. Regular, your job was to hide. Please, don't die. Don't die. So that's not cool, man. It's gonna put me in the basement. Okay. I mean, she would have had a better chance putting me in the basement, but beggars can't be choosers. Don't know what's going on there, but I mean, sometimes I guess. Save all. Alright. She's hiding here. Look. What's she doing? Please don't kill her, don't kill her. Skip to my loop. Which way, guys? Which way? Oh god. I mean, we've already lost this game. If you think about it, like, our survival in this game is strictly dependent on the killer. Like, as it is, I don't really know what we can do. How can we be? Jeez. So this is what we're talking about. You know, that hallway. This is the killer's favorite map. Straight lines. Where you cannot even escape in any way. You know. Here. I better get out of here. So what I want to do is go this way. I really want that generator to be done. That way. The generator I'm talking about. I mean, I guess. one. I think that generator downstairs was almost like 99, maybe 95%, or almost, let's even have almost 80%. Still went down. Oh, there it is. Here it is, I see it. Go, go, go. You know, in my mind, I think I'm doing something, but the killer just wants us to, you know, just wants us to escape. Basically, like, would have died a long time in the game. So, you know, sometimes you guys need to understand that the way the game goes actually depends on the killer. If the killer decides to play badly, you're not gonna have a good time, right? But if the killer chooses to be lenient, you know, that kind of stuff, then you escape. I mean, escaping doesn't mean you're a good player, right? It doesn't mean you're a good player. It just means you escaped. You might have been lucky. The killer might have helped you escape. You know, whatever the case was. Saga Anderson? Who's that? I don't know you like that. So back off. Back off. Let's see how this game is gonna be. The crew already? How long was I out for? It's all up here. There's supposed to be a generator here. So that's the blight. We're facing the blight. Shoo! Disappear. Yeah, that's better. So I have cantrap, empathy. What else? Distraction. Is that what it's called? Yeah, distraction. And what's the other perk? Let me guess, what's that perk? Think. So I really don't want us to I use my med kit because the killer is close by. Like Dwight, okay. He has what's that? What's he doing? A totem? Is he blessing a totem? I should know where that generator is, so he should get on that gen. Hey! Jeez. Are you gonna heal her? Camp trap. Okay, so we have one generator down here, and you know what you want to avoid. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this room with the long hall is the opposite class. What's this? Masquerade toolbox. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had one like that. I'll do my best to make it out of this game so I can keep this. The white come. I hope I can do something for the white. I mean, the white is doing his best. I really want to take the hit for the white. He's so far away, and then I have to go out of my objective. I mean, it's a good strategy that these killers to employ, you know. But try to get the player out of the game. And the specs are gone. I want to be done with this gen before I get chips. Yes, we got it out. Where? Left, right. Which way? That way. There's nothing here. I just messed myself up. But I mean, yeah, down 2 separate gens, and they'll be done anytime soon. One opens the gate, the other one comes rescue me. So what's it gonna be? Dum dum. What's it gonna be? Coffee cutter. No. not the way to the exit gate, right? Is it? No. Let's go. Just go. It's looking for you. He's looking for you. Hopefully he doesn't find you. I really wanted this toolbox. It would really be nice if I can make it out with this toolbox. It's not the one. If I go that direction, the killer will know that she is there. So I want to crawl as far away as possible. I'm just basically wasting time. No gate is open. So except the guy decides to hook me. So now he thinks she's there. Because I'm crawling over there. Whereas I'm just trying to make it such that probably has some chance to escape. Ah man. Oh shit, it was high. This gate was already open. She only needed to hide and sneak around, come back this way. Now what was the point of this? DVD solo queue. If we had mics or a way to communicate, probably would have been able to tell her, hey, I'm running towards this gate. I'm crawling towards this gate. Try to sneak over here. Okay, the gate's almost open. Just open the gate and then crawl out. If you stay and open the other gate, even if there is no need for that, and that's how we lost the game. Get better. Get better. Just the simple ability of not being able to communicate with your teammates makes solo queue more unbearable to play. You know, makes solo queue more unbearable to play. But at the same time, you can't complain too much. Some interesting things do happen when you play solo queue. You know, when you make it out, it feels earned. It feels earned, as compared to, Swift. You can't complain about any game style that anyone chooses to play, but my man, Detective Tap, Kate Denson. Okay. I think I'll also come with Tap too. Because, why not? I can either go with Tap or Denson. I don't have medkits in this one. I really wanted that toolbox. And here we are. So this is what we're talking about, right? Everybody can just wear the same outfit. But I don't know why some players don't get it. Just wear the same outfit and let's run the game. We might win or might lose, but it's gonna be fun. That's what matters. I see. What do I see? I'll just pre-drop that. Can I make it anywhere? That was a smart one. Just take the hit and run. What can I do here? What can I do here? I'm gonna die very soon, but can I last a little bit? Nope. I already broke this pallet. But I tried to get in there a little bit because I was already gonna go down. But at least I made a little bit of this. 1 or 2 seconds. Okay, resurgence, thank you. Here, basement. Sometimes there used to be a generator somewhere here. Okay, but it's not here. So where will it be? It's usually... No, usually... You really need to avoid this generator. Don't do that generator now. Because if you do this generator, then there's no reason for the killer to come out this way. This one is better. Take my toolbox. Oh. There's also another one here. Be able to make it to anything here, so probably now we can see that gen over there. Get down. Probably that toolbox. No. I had the Livans. But the Livans did not favor me because I was not able to rescue anyone from the hook. I also have a boon. I also have made for this, which is supposed to be helpful against this guy. Against Raza Group. You know. That gen, dude. Be able to be more careful right now. Now there's supposed to be a totem somewhere here. Try and bless it. So that we can have circle of healing close by. Rescue. If I can. Okay. GG's. DBD. What? I got 60 in objectives. 60. 60. I did like. I just touched the generator for like what? 2 seconds? 1, 2. That's gone. So, the kind of player I am, I'm not really like. I'm not a chase person. I just like to get into the game, do the gens, you know, have fun, heal as much as possible, and escape. There was a post we're making on the behavioral forums the other time, and I was trying to say in the post that there are different types of players, right? There are the people who just like to do gens. There are those who like to loop. There are those who are just too altruistic, you know. They're just different kind of players. So doing gens to some people is boring, right? But some people like doing gens. So if as a killer you can get rid of the person who likes to do gens, then you force the people who like to loop to have to focus on doing gens. But all these playstyles are very, very important. If you know how to loop, you give the engineers time to fix the generators, right? But the people who are doing gens may not be able to last long enough in the chase they will not be able to last long enough in the chase to make enough progress or significant progress on that generator. So, Doctor, take it easy. Doctor, take it easy. Sorry guys. Gets me off guard. God, this thing gets me off guard. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, there's a generator here. I think I'm the only one that is capable of going to do that rescue. So I shouldn't be doing a generator right now. Chill now, just chill, Sable. I'm coming. Jeez. All these solo queue players, they need to be calming down. Okay, Sable is now in stage 2. She tried to kill herself on the hook. She got rescued. Don't far away. Make distance. This way. This way, follow me. Let me do some finish. Siri, I'm going for the rescue. Let's chill. Okay. Like, sometimes the way these games go. Like, this game has just been a series of different mistakes. You know what? Take it. Take the medkit and go. You gotta go do something. It has just been a series of mistakes. There usually used to be a generator somewhere here. I mean, you see, there's something that frustrates players, you know. Once one player has died, it's 5 gens. A lot of people just lose hope. They don't feel... They don't feel very, very motivated to keep playing the game, you know. Like, I'm not expecting to escape this game. This is not the kind of game I like to play. 5 gens, one is dead, someone's on the second stage of the hook, you know, those kind of things. I mean, maybe solo queue is just terrible. Maybe the killer is too powerful, maybe we get to make mistakes. Okay, that's Sable. It has to be me next. Yeah, here's the totem. Supposed to be a totem somewhere here. Look. Which is not much. is the hope about winning this game. Few professional EDG players. How do you come back from this game? I need to know. How do you come back from this game? Why can't I pick my med kit? Like I said, I give up. I give up for this match. Like, there's no need to struggle to win the game. I mean, there's nothing just everything. For Giants, I mean, just die on the hook. Kill where you win. Because I'm not gonna fight the battle. I don't think I can win. Is she gonna make it? I think I brought the offering for having Shaq in the main building. So this is the main building. Shaq is supposed to be here. Look, you can't hide from the doctor. Right? Where's the main building? I don't think it's a shot. Oh, okay. My detective tab doesn't bring that offering. You know, I mean, we played very terribly in this game. You know, look at this level 78 table. Have to be paired with us low-level players, and this is a low-level doctor. You know one thing? I noticed that I have much more of a difficult time playing against low-level players. Low-level killers. They're always so aggressive. Always so aggressive. They chase the tunnel. They don't even chill, even a little bit. They don't chill. I mean, chill a little, man. Just chill. You know. So let's go again.
Poor performance indeed.
Okay. Alright, guys, so we made it out the last game. Barely. Lucky Gamer was the MVP of the match. Unfortunately, Lucky Gamer didn't make it out. Um, he looped the killer for a long time, and that gave amateur players like me a chance to be able to, you know, focus on doing generators. And thank you for the sacrifice, Lucky Gamer. Okay, so we're here, the Cold Duty Farm, and is this an Oni? All these charms don't mean anything, honestly. That's one of the things that I had footprints. Is that a jockey? Okay, no, that's not a jockey. So all these charms don't mean anything, and that's what I mean. I would really like if the charms were a little bit significant, at least a little bit. You know, I was suggesting something like, oh, you know, maybe based on some certain charms you bring, you may have some certain effects, right? Like if you've played the game Ghost of Tsushima, you understand what I mean. The Ghost of Tsushima, you get to go to certain shrines and then you collect some charms, and you can have different build styles. Who's the killer in this match? Has he chased anyone? No. Hasn't hooked anyone. Okay, that's my bad. Ghostface. It's Ghostface. We're dealing with a Ghostface. And very, very conveniently, of course, it's gonna have a hex. So this guy got this generator. I'm going to go to the next one so that we can make some progress, and ideally doing the one in the middle is good. What was that player doing, trying to appeal to the ghost face? Okay, here it comes. What's this guy doing? Here we go again. What is this ghost face doing? I don't understand what it's doing. Okay, it's chasing her. Man, what is the effect of the hex on the map? Can someone find that totem and break it? Oh, someone is exposed. Guys, stays hidden. For me, I want to move it to. I know the killer is around there, so staying in this position helps me to cover a good field of view. We're almost done with this gen. I have no idea what hex is on the map. I don't know. I know we have been affected by hex. Bro, move. That's not where it is. I'm going to break a totem. There's a totem over here. Hopefully I'll be able to know where the next there's one over there. I mean, this perk sucks, you know. You break I can hear a generator around here. The goat fist is playing. Oh, he broke that perk. He broke the totem. That's what I was trying to break the other time. I mean, like we do say, this game, you know, it largely depends on how the killer chooses to play the game. Like now, we are winning this game not because we are very good players, you know, but because if the killer chooses to be lenient in this game, for whatever reason, you know, might be a new player, you just want to explore the map. Don't open the gate, don't open the gate, just chill, no. So, you know, sometimes like this now, the killer is talking. And I mean, at this point of the game, if I don't make it out, I'm perfectly fine, you know. But right. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I mean, this game is nuts. This Like, okay, look at what just happened in the game right now, right? The killer came. He wasn't planning to win the game. He was just chilling. You know, he was just chilling. Nobody brought any add-ons. I was the only one that brought some add-ons. The killer was just chilling. Cook the grass. Save the best for last. Huntress Lullaby. I knew this. I just had an idea. Like this Huntress Lullaby. That was the hex, right? Search. So you see, the build that this killer had. If the killer decided to play aggressively, I tell you, we would have had a very difficult time in this game. But okay. Boldness, altruism. I mean, is it possible to have the full 39%? I mean, like 40,000 BP, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. So you did the objectives, you survived, you're altruistic, you saved almost everyone, and you were bold. Is it possible? Someone should tell me if that's possible, you know. As for me, I don't know. Alright, I think that looks like a good note to stop playing, you know. It's always good to end DVD on a good note, you know, because if you end DVD on a good note, it always makes sense. You understand? When you think about coming to play the game, you will not feel as stressed out. You will not feel as stressed out about the game. But if you end the game on a bad note, maybe you lost, so you DC'd, you know, you disconnected or something like that, you got tunneled, you know, you already have a reservation about the game, and when you think about picking up the game, you might feel restricted. And this can also be extended to other aspects of life, you know. If you have relationships, you have friendships, you know, with your friends, your families, you know, people like that. It's always good to end a conversation on a high note. Okay? Always good to end a conversation on a high note. So when you converse with people, try to end on a high note. Something funny, something interesting, something both of you are cool with, and then you can end the conversation that way. But psychologically, what that does is when you think about that person, you associate that person with the feeling you get. So the last feeling you got from that person was this positive note at which the conversation ended. Okay? And chances are when you think about that person, that is what your brain is going to associate with this person that you're thinking about or trying to talk to, and you feel more encouraged to have a conversation with the person. Also, it also helps that when you want to start a conversation with that same person, you would also start that conversation on a high note because you ended the conversation on a high note. But if you've ever been in an awkward conversation situation where, okay, so how do we do this conversation now? We insulted each other and we called each other names the last time, and now we're like, where do we start this conversation from? You know. So it's always good to end your games on a high note, end your video games on a, you know, your conversations on a high note. Everything you do, just try to end it on a high note. Even if you're in school, you're doing some homework and stuff like that, just end your homework on a high note, your study, end it on a high note. Just find a high ground to end it at, you know, and associate um, a positive feeling to whatever activity that is. Um, I will tell you for free. Ending the video on a frustrative note. Believe me, I've been there. I've been there as a new player. I'm like, why am I even playing this game? Like, no one forced me to play the game. You know, it can get very frustrating, I tell you. But since I started applying this, just end the game on a high note. If I play 10, 20 games, the one game that I win, that's the game. I quit there. I quit there. But of course, if you've been following the stream, this is not the only game that I have won or have escaped from. Like this win here in this game it wasn't deserved. You know, I didn't earn this win, and it was given to me. This win, the killer was just okay. Let's just play the game. You know, it's late. Probably the killer might have even won 20 games straight win streak. Very brutal killer. But he just came into this match and for some reason he decided to let us escape. Um, as long as everyone is happy, we're good. You know. So a part of me feels like this win wasn't earned. Alright. It was given to me. So a part of me doesn't want to quit now. Okay. But let's put this theory to test. I'll try and play the next game and see if it's going to be better. But we know, DVD, that once you win one game or you escape from one game, the next killer you're going to face is going to be the second in command to the devil himself. But you know, it is what it is. What can we do? What can we do? I'm going to try and play one more, or maybe two more, because I expect this next game to be very, very difficult for me. You know, we escaped this one, so DBD is like, yeah, man, these guys are good. They had a 4-man out. We need to give them, you know, they need to face the final boss now. And I hope DBD will stop doing that. Sometimes we don't escape because we are good players. Sometimes we escape because we are lucky. DBD. Sometimes we are lucky and we escape. There are very good players that escape almost every match, but that's not me, and that's not us. Gabriel Soma. I like the guy's outfit. Like the color balance is very good for his outfit, especially the top, the black and orange. It's a very, very good one. If I can find something like this, maybe in the store, I'll pick it up. I don't know if I'll look good in it, but I like it. All right. So while we're speaking about DBD, the way I do play my games here is we play DBD and as well as other games. But once we play DBD, we also talk about other things, right? Just talk about random stuff that may or may not be related to the game. Um, so if you want to learn some random stuff or just have some random conversation, you can talk to me. Oh no, it's the ball sack. Jeez. Jeez. This is my favorite killer, the ball sack. Oh god. Well, I have blood packed, head on, buckle up, and for the people. Okay. So I know the guy's gonna be coming here next. So be ready to run, boy. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. No, this is what we're talking about. The ball sack is here already. You shouldn't be standing around when you're facing the ball sack, but oh, there's a totem here. Break it. If it glows, it goes. That's what what's his name? I don't know how to pronounce that guy's YouTube channel. AZHOY Voss, something like that. I don't know what his name is. I mean, that's a weird YouTube name that I don't know how to pronounce. Okay, let me try and do this gen. There's some basic rules of DVD. I'm staring at my HUD and I'm trying to understand what's going on. Oh, this guy's trying to slug everyone. I see. That's the ball sack. I gotta go rescue that guy. Nah, man, no. Just gonna hook him. Okay, how did that guy get off? Bro, just trust me, man. I got the anti-hemorrhage stuff. What's it called? Ah, no! Jeez! Mother! Fuck! Oh, this game! Ah! Oh, jeez. You see what we're talking about, right? Like, my special med kit, I have the anti-hemorrhage, I have the other reasons. And Franklin's demise just took it down, just like that. That sucks. DVD, that sucks. Please stop it. Stop it. And now I have blood pack, but there's no totem on it because I broke the first totem. Like, this game is so annoying. Like, I'm so pissed about my med kit. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed about my med kits. Like, I'm so annoyed. And everyone is down. Like, how are we supposed to win this game? Like really? How are we supposed to win this game? So this is what I talked about. Could have ended the game then. I decided to try a new one. And who did we face? We faced the son of the devil. You know, this is what we're talking about. DVD needs to stop that. I lost this. I didn't even get to use it. If I used it and lost it, I was okay, yeah. I lost it because I used it. I literally faced the son of the devil. No one made it out. Everyone lost their items. All for what? You see? Quit. Who's gonna stay in that kind of match? Like DVD. Look at us. Level 2, level 1, level 2, level 6, and level 6. Like, come on, man. As Lil Bossy would say, come on, man. Frankness device. Just, haunted ground. I beg. This. When we are saying the game should be balanced, we're not saying you should make the killers weak. Just saying all we are saying is this. All we are saying is this. We want the algorithm of the game to pair players up in a balanced manner. So if you're going to bring a killer that is second or third in command to the devil, then you should pair that killer with guys like Observer and Hens and Spooky Loops and Tater Tots and Brian and Puffalope and everyone out there. You know, I've not really seen many of Mint's Call gameplay, but I mean, pair the son of the devil with those guys. For us, people like me, we have no business with the son of the devil. Please, let us play our calm games. What is the point of putting me in that match just so that I will lose? There is no way we were going to win that match. No single way. No way. And this is what we complain about. This is what we complain about. That is not fair. It's not a good balance. You can't just throw people. You can't just throw players into a match that DBD is collecting our data. They collect our data. They know how many escapes we've had, how long we can last in chase. They know. So you see someone who is this evil? So when you see footprints like that, you should know that the killer is close by. I shouldn't have made that. But I just dropped that.
Need a hand, Pookie?
So what was this? head seal. We're dealing with head seal, right? Can I make it anywhere? Am I even gonna make it anywhere? Damn. So, I've messed up now. Apparently I cannot use my syringe because... Well, let me see, I'll test something out and see. Let's see what happens. When I get injured next, right? We'll see if I can use my syringe for anything. We'll see what happens. Because there's no single charge in the med kit. Hey, I saw someone over there. Okay, they're doing that journey over there. So, I know if I get chased. What is this guy doing? I can't. I mean, she has brown hair, I mean blonde hair, looks like a cornfield, and she's very short. I can't even see her, man. You're so experienced in this game. Much respect to you, Beard. You're so experienced. Like what you did there. You see, I can't use my syringe. My syringe is wasted. Maybe if someone had... Look, I wish there was a way to... I wish there was a way to take out add-ons from one... Like if you've not used the add-on, like you can take it out and... You can add it on something else, because now I have a syringe that it's wasted. I didn't use it, and I'm trying to use it. Come. Stop playing Die Hard. The killer is coming here now. I said, come, let's heal you. You refused. All these players, I don't just know why they like to stay injured. I don't care if you have resilience or whatever the name of that perk is called. You're still going to go down in one hit. Okay, Bill is almost done with this, so I just head towards the gate. I head towards the gate. And as soon as it finishes, I pull the lever. Yet again, And yet again, we can see that this killer is really not trying to kill anyone in this game. If not, we would have had so many hook states by now. The next gate is over there. Wind farm. Do you think, hey guys, do you think that one day we're gonna have like a theme park, and then all these locations in DVD might be featured in the theme park or something like that? Would you guys like something like that? Would you like something like that? You know, Big Boss, please leave. I'm trying to get the phone. In the tomb, I was asked to stay in the game while everyone else makes it out. Okay, so I think I've made it out and I've done it now. So I think I've completed that tomb. Remain in the trial while 3 other people make it out. That thing is only it's mostly possible only when you're playing with a killer like this, that actually just, you know, allows you guys to escape literally. Okay. Clover. Ancient Tactics, Encore, Hysteria, and Iron Maiden. So, I mean, in games like this, right, if the killer already decides to let everyone escape, I mean, it doesn't hurt to take, everyone should, take some hook states, you understand? I mean, the killer has just, 12,500 blood points. That's not good enough. I mean, Camila is speaking. I have 21. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, I tell you. Let's play some more. Okay, let me upgrade my ace a little bit more. At least to level 3 or something like that. What's it called? Prestige 3? Yeah, Prestige 3. That's the lingo for DBD. Cool ace. I'm the basic ace. This is the hobo ace, and this is the Gotham ace. Sable is just Sable. I don't want that. What I want is just heal speed. Just the heal speed. I think I'm ready to go. You know what? Since we God, I never bring it better often. Since we played against fairly normal player that let us escape will most likely be facing the third son to the devil. Well, someone brought a map offering. That's auto heaven. Something I just want to say is, if you bring a map offering, you better make sure you're a god on that map. You can't bring us to a map and be the first to die on that map. Doesn't make sense. Okay, there's a chase over there. Bro, I know you got this gen, so I'm ahead to Shack. Okay. Now normally I should skip Shack and go somewhere else, right? But just gotta make as much progress as possible. So when he's done with that gen, he'll most likely come this way. Is there a basement here? No. Gonna come here regardless of what happens. After he hooks that player, he's gonna come here, and when he's done with there, he's gonna come here. So I'm gonna touch this place. Oh, he went the opposite direction. He ignored the shark. Ideally, okay, Sable is going for the rescue. So I'm not gonna touch the shack anymore. I'm gonna do this one because it's in between the shack and the next generator. I think there's another generator somewhere in the distance over there, maybe behind the pile of cars. So I mean, gives a reasonable travel distance. And since the killer saw me in the shack, I will most likely be heading there. I don't like what these other players are doing, man. But there he comes. Is there anything here? No. Jeez, no. Drop DVD, please. DVD, please. You guys need to stop this stuff. I have already vaulted the window. I have vaulted the window. It doesn't make any sense to be able to swing this big horse killer through that small window, so there's no way he should be able to hit me. Please. cannot hit someone through a window. We're saying you can hit someone through a window, but come on, the way it's done this game is just annoying. Captain Tunnel. Jeez, Captain Tunnel. Like, behavior. What is a player supposed to do in this situation? I just got off the hook. I'm running the killer wits for the what's that called? Endurance effect. Waits for the endurance effect. I'm upset. I don't want to be healed. I think I lost my bearing a little bit. Generator, I'm supposed to... I'm not even trying to play competitively. Just trying to play. But when I get tunneled, you know, like that, I don't, you know, it makes you feel powerless, because if this was real life, you take me down and you're coming for me again, bro. I'm gonna fight back. I'm not gonna be running. For DBD, what can you do? You only run. What the? Mr. Entity, I'm sure this is what you enjoy. You enjoy seeing players frustrated. So like I said, when you play again, there's DVD. In all sincerity, if you're not a very good player, even if you're an average player, whether you win or lose depends on the killer, because the killer can choose to tunnel you, he can choose to play very aggressively or leniently. Now you can try and loop as much as possible, but you cannot run forever. You're still gonna go down. Okay, and if your characters, there's the other survivors, are not really playing very well, then you know you're gonna be in problems, because as it stood in the previous game, we might have achieved much more, but it didn't seem like Sable was really doing the gens, and I don't think there was anyone on my team who was good at taking chases. So that's what happened. I'm not good at chases. And I mean, every once in a while I may do something good, you know, I may be able to run well, but aside from that, Alright, I started this game with no miter, and I don't like that. No miter is like my most hated. I hate that perk so much in this game. Like, I don't like that perk. For the fact that you're doing kill shuffle and then you get no miter. This is the only time you will ever see me using no miter in DBD. Except maybe if I'm doing a challenge. But I don't like starting the game at a disadvantage. Especially when you're about to face, you know, your father-in-law to, you know, Satan. That's a Wesker, right? Sounds like a Wesker. This is the end of the map this way, so there's nothing here. Should be heading that way. No, I don't expect the killer to come here because the gen here is already completed and he has no reason to protect anything here. There's something here. I've hardly seen any generators here. Where? Over there. What way? God. Like what's the plan? She saw a generator here. She avoided the generator and ran in that direction. Look, Alex, stay on that hook. Someone should go and rescue. And if you're a new player or you're a beginner, right? If you're on the hook, you'll be able to see the aura of every other player on the map. So you should plan where you want to run to as soon as you are unhooked. Like, ideally, if I was the one on the hook and there was another player with this gen, what I'm going to do is, as soon as I get unhooked, I'm not going to bend down and say, okay, heal me. I'll run towards this generator and complete this generator with whoever this player is. In this case, I'm the one now doing this gen. As soon as we complete the generator, then I can now heal that player, while those other two players that are already completely held can do something else. Ideally, that's how I think the game should be played. It might be more efficient that way. So once you're on the hook, just try and map out where all the other players are, and as soon as you get unhooked, instead of wasting time and saying that person should heal you, instead run towards the player doing the generator. Now, of course, the other players will require to take aggro, so they'll be required to take the chase. So you that just got off the hook, you are free. Weaving spiders. We have about one gen to go. Weaving spiders. We have about one generator to go. Alex should not be in the basement doing weaving spiders right now. Honestly, like what's the meaning of this? Cherry is going to be done with that generator right now. Kill already knows there's a gen over here, so I better go away. 2 gens to go. Is it really worth it for Alex to be broken for the rest of the match? In the name of this. Is it worth it? Okay, that's good. It was not even weaving spiders. What did Alex do down there? Treacherous, was it treacherous crows? Is that what Alex did? I thought it was weaving spider. I thought the progress of the generator was even going to be reduced. What am I saying? Which chat was that perk that actually reduces the charges of the required charge to complete the generator? I thought that was invocation weaving spiders. So Alex did something in the basement. And we have an effect. No. We have an effect. I don't know what that is. Can you? Okay, I've never taken a hook state, so I better go take a hook state now.
I'll see you dead.
And that's why I hate no my because like what the F? You just grab me like that. Am I a chicken? If for instance no Mida had maybe some advantage, right? So like maybe I get that you can pick yourself on the ground. Okay, look, now we've lost the game. We've lost the game. Like just look at that. The killer knows I have no mitre. This Alex went to go and invocate him or herself in the basement for what we didn't even ask him or her to do. Like, why? Because you have the invocation, must you do it? You went to go and do what was the invocation? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what the effect is. If it says that's weaving spider as well, the generators that we're doing, I can't see any progress there. I can't see the required time to complete the generator get done. Here I was thinking that I would take a hook state, but first time I got hooked, he just died. I'm not gonna die that easy, okay? I'm gonna waste as much time as possible before I die. And you, Alex, you're supposed to be crawling away. And after the game, I didn't see what level Alex is. I know I make some stupid mistakes. Eventually, I just had to hook. You had to make Alex a hooker. and analyze what happened in this game. We played pretty well. I was able to complete a number of generators, which was a good thing. Of course, Alex is a prestige 0 player, and that's why you did that stupid stuff. So Alex, if you see this video in the future, don't do that again, okay? Don't go and do this weaving split, what reduces the maximum required generator charges of all remaining generators by 10. Please tell me, when you were watching this video, did you see the effect of these weaving spiders on the generator? Because I can swear I was still on that generator and the remaining charges were not reduced. So maybe there's a bug somewhere. I didn't see any, or maybe my eyes doesn't work very well, you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe due to old age and things like that, but I didn't see the effect of this stuff, and I don't think it was necessary for Alex. If Alex had just joined me on that generator that I was doing, he might have finished that generator instead of becoming broken, and as a result of being broken, everyone has to go down. I already have no miter. I'm already broken. That means I can go down very easily. You don't need to become broken also. We don't need 2 broken people in the game, especially when someone has already been sacrificed to the entity. So we have 3 players, 2 are broken. How do you expect us to win? So please, I mean, just do better next time. Pentimento, Scourge Hook, Pop, and Deadlock. Now the killer didn't even have a good loadout. You know. But I mean, Pentimento could have caused some problems. This one too is Floods of Rage. Pop has always been a good thing. Deadlock. Okay, I mean, it's not an evil build, but the loadout is pretty okay. So I had Troubleshooter, Smash Hit, No Miter, and Dark Theory. Please, DBD, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Smash Hit. Like, really? I should risk trying to stun the killer, knowing that I can only take 1 hit, just so that I can get 4 seconds of haste. 4 seconds of 50% haste. We're not even talking of maybe 100% haste for like 4 seconds. That risk is not worth it. You see the auras of generators with the most progress. You see the aura of the killer for 6 seconds after dropping the pallet. I mean, Smash Hit and Troubleshooter, they might synergize with each other and stuff like that, but there is no synergy with No Miter. There is no synergy. But that's that aside. Let's go to the next one. So if you've been on the game now, I think this is the 3rd game I've played after Coldo in the farm. The ghost phase let us escape. We played the next one and we faced the second in command, the devil, to which we died very quickly. Then we played the next one, which was in Coldwood Farm again, to which the good girl basically let us escape. And then we met the Wesker. I would really prefer if the devs remove No Miter. If the devs remove No Miter from their loadout, because that's not a fun perk. That is just annoying. That's just annoying. And we're still hoping that the devs fix this blood point spending stuff, like spend so much time just trying to upgrade your blood points. It's annoying. Just keep, like I'm playing on PlayStation, right? Just keep tapping X. In hopes that you can spend as much blood points as possible. I'm the only one that refused to be ready up because I want to spend blood points. But I don't want to be selfish, so let's go. I don't want to be selfish, so let's go! This game got me going crazy. Oh, I'm lost in this game. Just tired of this nonsense. It's like you don't want me to escape from the hatch. So I'm going insane. First game I ran, I was going great. I am great. What's new? What kind of game we're playing if you think you're just new? You're just new? Oh, then you know you just lose. Jeez. Okay. Devs, please. Which killer has that sound? Sounds like someone I'm. Oh, night. This is my favorite map. This is my favorite map. It's a lie. I hate this map. You know, I prefer Midwich Elementary School to this map. In all honesty, I prefer Midwich. I've tried to understand this map. Of course he has nurses calling. Because there's no way he's supposed to know I am up here. No way. So I wasted some part of my med kit. I didn't make progress with the generator. Okay. Delay the inevitable. You want to become an indomitable? Then you better try to meet me at the table. The table shaker. No one of those boy shakers. Sable Dolly. I think there's supposed to be a gen in one of these rooms here. This one. If the other players can keep the killer very distracted, I might be able to be done with this gen. So I have Mirror of Illusion. What is this? Resilience? Is that what it's called? It may most likely come here. But what's her name? Michaela Reed was doing a gen, and the gen had significant progress. So if I'm able to be done with this gen, I know that we have a chance of making it out. Okay. Because I have 20 seconds. Okay, I have 20 seconds. Oh, someone blew the gen. Sorry. That gate's gonna be open in time. So I have to look forward to waste some time here. Or at least be able to find the gate. If I get hooked here, the gate is open. When I get rescued, I can be able to use my get rescue onto the gate. So, as a beginner player, all you need to do, you know where this character is coming from, right? Quickly. Where is the win? Where are you going to? That's not the win, man. This way is going to make it. Alright guys, let's go. Show me where the gate is. Because me, I get very lost in this map. So it seems like, just like me, the killer might not really be familiar with this map. See, the killer is a prestige 3, and the killer might not be familiar with this map. But I mean, having Prestige 3 doesn't necessarily mean that you're a low level player, it just means this is where you choose to progress the killer to. Okay. My killer was level 100, Prestige 100. And you can see evidence you had higher blood points even without bringing all Halloween's Eve lunchbox. I don't have this, means the person has been in the game for a longer time. Screech Cobbler. I mean, these are things I don't have, so I commend the players because they did well. I wish I could commend myself, and I also commend the killer too. You know, this is what it is. It's GG's. Sometimes I forget to commend players for their gameplay. And because we escaped, the chance that we're going to meet the third cousin to the devil in the next match is going to be very high. Fused up almost everything related to my med kits. And if everyone ready up, I'm gonna ready up too. And I want to bring a hatch in the main building. Hatch in the main building, it's fine. I mean, sometimes it's a good strategy if the killer knows about it. If the killer knows about the hatch in the main building or in the shack, it's possible that you might be able to escape, because the killer will spend his time looking for the hatch in the main building while you maybe hide at the gate, and you can play for gate. But I mean, nothing is guaranteed. Okay, Gideon's meat plant. Now, this map, there usually used to be a gen over there. Someone is invocating. Now, if I also have living spiders. But I doubt 2 weaving spiders are going to drop. I'm going to drop the remaining required charges. Ah man, the person was running to the basement, and the killer is going to find whoever is locating. Retribution. And you see, the invocation was not completed because that player instead, now there are 2 players in the basement. Oh, I think it's the same Alex. It's the same Alex. Jeez, if it is the same Alex from that match, I will be very, very pissed off. Because Alex, what the F, man? What? Why must you do the invocation? stop my toes. I stopped my toes. But I mean, doing the invocation early in the game like this has more effect. I'll let you see the instructions. Good. Take it. Take the med kit. Jeez. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's behind this wall. Okay, it's here. I really don't want to be so close to the pillar over here, but first we can really... Okay, so I believe... Okay, it's treacherous scrolls that was done. Like, what the F? Treacherous scrolls, really? So what I do is I get out of here. Kira is gonna find me easily. There's another generator behind this wall. Man, I could have still stayed there. Maybe between that generator, but I might have been found at the same time. So what hex is taking effect? What hex is that? At least there are different gens on the map that are being done. Currently, they have some progress, and hopefully I and should be like sorry, Ghostface. It's gonna come for me. You guys don't like getting stunned. Should have stayed at that pallet. Should have stayed at that pallet. we're gonna live forever, right? Or what's the name of the perk? Oh, babysitter. That's a very good perk to have. It's an altruistic perk, and it really helps. There's a gen over there. Why are you running away from? I mean, it's GG's, man. It's GG's. It's GG's. Still anything. Pallet, nothing, something. Any other one? This one. And now on the last gen. I know there's nothing here, but you know. Let's locate that last generator and see what we can achieve. The generator is behind these gates. Anytime you see large gates like this, like I should probably be hiding, you know. He sees me. Did he? No. It's supposed to be. What's that? This may not be enough, but if it is, okay. So I brought spawning the arch in the main building. So everywhere is the main building of this map. Where will the hatch spawn? GG's. And that's the way it goes. Stealth killers and indoor maps. That's like a dream come true for stealth killers. Alex. I bet it's the same Alex I met the last time. So just commend them, Alex. You know, I commend you too. And you, Ghostface. I mean, I don't like the way the Ghostface played the game, but I think the hook states were pretty much almost equally spread across all the players. So I commend the Ghostface too for at least spreading the hook, you know. So we had the chance to escape if we were better players. Okay, if we played better, we might have escaped, but we didn't play better enough. I think we could have done a little bit more, maybe. So that map did not have a main building, and as a result of that, we were not able to make it out. Who are your favorite killers face? And who are the killers that you don't like facing? Did I see someone sneaking? I think I saw someone sneaking. That's the pig, right? Yeah. It's the pig. It's gonna come here. Just gonna come here. 2 hook states. I have a reverse bear trap on my head, my character's head, and not made significant progress in the game. That's a nice charm. Come now, come for the ceiling, jeez. Hey, Sable, come. Sable, come. Sable. So, as you can see, we're losing this game. Bring it on. Come on. Just kill me. Already won the game, please. Already won the game. Can you relax? Can you just relax? You already won. Please. Just look at that. Trying to kill herself on the hook. Because I mean, nobody's enjoying this game. Only the killer is enjoying the game. Only the killer is enjoying the game. I think think if you're a killer player, right? I mean, you have the right to play the game however you want. However, I think it's only good that you play the game in a certain way, because none of the survivors are enjoying this game. This particular game, nobody is enjoying the game. The killer won the game even before the game even went anywhere. Yeah, level 20, prestige 27. Okay. Now the killer decided to, be a bit merciful, because I mean, this is just what do you call it now? He's already won the game. Like, this is a landslide. It's a landslide. And I remember talking about balance in a game. All we're saying is when we're talking about balance in the game, we're not saying killers should be nerfed and stuff like that, but try to pair people on their skill level. With killers on their skill level. With their skill level, I have no business with the prestige 20 killer. I have no business with that. Like, what am I supposed to do with the prestige 20 killer? Those guys will just dominate the game, So pair prestige 20 killers with prestige 20 survivors. Just do it. And I think most people will feel the game is fairly a little bit more balanced that way. But what happened? One player disappeared. Oh, I thought we were going to log into the game with one less player. Oh. It's been a long time since I saw someone playing as the artist, and I don't know if the player, artist is a good killer, but oh man. No. So if I had touched that generator, I would have been found out. So the gen is not the back, it's in front here, right? Where are the gens? One down. the good thing is most of us are spread doing different gens. I can predict that someone is in main, because main is usually for those who don't know the map, it's easier to locate main. Like, it can be guaranteed that the gen spawn in the main building is always in the same location. So all these generators at the edge of the map, I mean, it's good to get them done, but if you want to play more efficiently, you avoid doing the generators at the edges early on, because then the killer has no reason to come towards that region. But on the other side, you can also work to your advantage, because if you complete a generator like this, then if you need to heal, everybody can run towards where the generator is. Everybody can run towards where the completed generators are, and when you get chased, you can run towards that direction. Now there's no generator there, so this guy see what's going on. Are you going to kill that guy? Yes. Is this one of those one hatchet, one shot killers? Because the way guys are going down so fast, I don't understand. Maybe a one hatchet killer. Or maybe we're just terrible at the game. If you've ever faced the one hatchet huntress, you will know what I mean. It's very frustrating. One hatchet, boom, you're down. This Kate Benson, both of us are doing generators, and maybe Kate Benson is farther away, but I doubt that. There's another gen over there. I think it's in a good position. You should just leave me on the hook and complete the generator. That's some time. No one should come rescue me now. Bill should complete that generator. Bill has no business coming to rescue. No. Snowball, the game is so much over. Like, what kind of gameplay is this? What kind of gameplay is this, man? heal, come. Better find a way to reset. I heal with you. So all the generators, you know where Bill went down, there's a gen over there, and there's another gen in main, and there's another gen at the edge. So if we do this one, then we have a 3 gen. Wow. Well, this will be my last game. This will be my last game. It's already a loss. But I think I have the offering that brings the action to me. You wanna get the 40. Things is most likely going to go down. Let me just call for the shack. Since I brought a map shack offering. I'm sorry, not shack. I brought a hatch offering. What they're negotiating. Okay, at this point of the game, both we and the killer know that we've lost the game. The killer downs that guy, it's over. In fact, it's already over. The killer won. So where will the patch spawn? I think it should spawn on the ground floor. Maybe in this room. Look what this guy is doing. I'm glad they put the abandon option in the game, so I could just abandon and go to the next one. But this is my last game. I want to see what's going to happen. I don't expect to escape. We already lost the game. If he's going to die, he's going to die on top. Bring it on. Oh, yes. So, if you've been watching the stream, right, you can see that nobody should tell you that DVD is survivor-sided. No one should tell you DVD is survivor-sided. In more than 8 games I've played today, the only reason that he survived is because the killer decided not to kill everyone in the game. It's not because he looked the killer for the 5 gens, no. Simply because the killer decided, yeah man, I won the game. I've won the game, and there's the execute. There's it. I think there should be one over there. In most maps, if you want to locate the exit gates, you should. I mean, they spawn in different places. Okay, so this is the map where, see that tall structure over there, that one, an exit gate is over there. And since there was no exit gate over there, there will be an exit gate over there. So straight there, and then that whole structure. So that's where you find the exit gate. So there it is, that's one. And he is doing the other one by that whole structure over there. dropping my item, it's a sign of surrender. You're basically telling the killer that, okay, I know you won the game. Here is a gift for you. I could have died in this game. I'm only surviving because you let me survive in this game. You understand? And dropping your item, what happens is when you lose the game, you lose your item. So basically, dropping your item is telling the killer that you lost the game. Okay, that you lost the game. You're telling the killer, I lost the game. And all these guys are playing on PC. I'm the only one on console here. And that's how the game goes. Sometimes. So winning or losing sometimes, honestly, it depends on the killer. At least based on my current level in the game, okay? I'm not a high level player. No, I'm not even a streamer. But really appreciate it if you can get me to 100 subscribers. I mean, you know, usually you hear people talking about their target goals. I want to reach 1,000 subscribers. I want to get to, you know, 100k subscribers. I want to get to 5,000, 10,000 subscribers. I'm just asking to at least get to 100 subscribers. Then maybe I'll try to get to 150 subscribers, you know, 200 subscribers before I get to 1,000 subscribers. But I can't do it without any of you, so I would really appreciate if you guys can just like, subscribe. You know, this is not one of those top contents you watch on YouTube and stuff like that, but just I really just appreciate the support. You know, I appreciate the support that you show to me. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. I really appreciate it. So I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers. I currently have 76 subscribers, so I need like 24 to get to 100. So guys, please show some love. Thank you very much. So that will be all for today. Again, I want to encourage you all, please make sure you stay hydrated, drink water, make sure you do some exercise, and ensure that you have good relationships, you maintain your relationships outside of the game. Okay, call your family, talk to them, make friends, talk to your friends, get a girlfriend or a boyfriend or something. Or if you're married, I mean, just do your stuff. Just, there is more to life outside of the game. The game is just an outlet to which we can have fun. And again, stay hydrated, eat well, exercise, have good relationships out there, and continue to be the amazing person that you are. Okay. Until next time, Ambassador TAI, no relations, and I'll catch you guys next time. Cheers.